dream last night. A vision. I saw a world full of people. Everybody was dancing and screaming loud. They were just there to listen to the music. It was deep. It was underground. Let's turn the world into a dance floor.
Are you guys ready for a state of trance? Put your hands in the air, come on!
Your weekly update on the latest in trance and progressive. This is a State of Trance with Armin van Buuren.
Okay, Ruben, Ferry. 1, 2, 3, Merry Christmas! What's up, everybody? A very warm welcome to everybody, and thank you for tuning in to a very, very special episode in the history of this radio show. If you're watching the stream, you can see that the studio is packed, and we're ready for an epic night! I'm Armin van Buuren, and in the next 4 hours we'll be counting down to the tune of the year with, in the studio, my man Ferry Corsten. What's up, Ferry?
I'm good. Yourself?
Yeah, very good. Ruben, are you ready?
It's becoming really warm here, so it's going to be interesting. But I'm really hyped.
Yeah, we needed to wear those Christmas sweaters.
It's cold outside, so we need some heat in here.
That's true.
Yeah.
And to celebrate this landmark, we're presenting the State of Trance Top 50 of 2022. And as per tradition, I have to start this episode with an important notice. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let there be no debate. This list is voted by you out there, you guys, the listeners of this radio show. It's not my top 50. I still see that every year. Oh, I don't agree with the top 50. Armin, it's not mine. Yeah. It's your votes. It's not Ferry's list. It's not Ruben's list. This is your top 50. So thank you to everybody, the thousands of you that took the time to go online and pick your 5 favorite tracks of 2022 through vote.thestateoftrance.com in the last few weeks. And you're about to listen to the outcome of your votes. If you're curious about our personal top 5, stay tuned because all of us have picked our 5 favorite tracks of the year. And before we start the countdown, we take a little trip down memory lane. These were the last 5 winners, the tune of the years from 2017 to 2021. Kicking off with the winner of 2017, and that was Gareth Emery and Standerwick, Saving Lights. And 2018 was for Richard Durant. '19 was for MaRLo's Lighter Than Air. Aly Fila won the title in 2020 with Somebody Loves You. And last year, the tune of the year was my track with Aly Fila and Cassie J, For All Time. Now let's start the bets. Which track is going to take the title, the tune of the year 2022? You'll find out the answer within 4 hours. We're kicking off with number 50 within the studio, our Romanian friend all the way from Romania, Bogdan Vix and Hanneke aka Eva Silver.
Hey everyone.
What's up?
What's up, guys?
Thank you so much for coming here all the way. What can you tell about Do It All Again? How did this team up? How was the track born?
Okay, I will start about that. I heard Hanneke, Eva Silver on another track. I got a promo from Enhanced Recorders, I think. And I really like the voice. So I said, I never heard Eva in trance, so let's give it a shot. Maybe she doesn't receive many requests. So I can be the lucky. So I messaged her on Instagram, told her like who I am. I don't think she knew me, and say, okay, send me a demo to here. And I said like the breakdown idea, and she took like a week maybe and came with the track, and I was like, wow, this is like magical.
It was very inspirational.
Yeah, and
I can imagine.
I told her like this track, it will end in top 100. I said.
There you go.
He was right.
So where are you from? Are you from Romania?
No, I'm from the Netherlands.
From the Netherlands.
Yes.
There we go. So close to home. Well,
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, a big congratulations. Seems like a fruitful team up. Are you guys working on a follow-up already?
Yeah, we have a track, but we didn't start it yet on it.
Okay.
But it will be a follow-up, yeah.
Well, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you so much. And congratulations.
Thank
the number
you.
50 this year in the State
Thank
of
you, guys.
Trance
Thank you.
Top 50 Countdown. Bogdan Vix, Claudia Adum and Eva Silver. Do It All Again.
the State of Trance Top 50.
Got stuck in my shelter, where I couldn't see the silver linings. An island of shadows, but then there came light on the horizon, when all in fell and got back up again, went all in for sure, went all in, stepped into this game of chance, went all in, but I know I do.
What's up guys, Billy Gillies here, coming from a very hot Buenos Aires. Just want to say a massive thank you to all our State of Trance listeners for voting for my collab with Aly Fila called Kings in the top 50 tracks of the year. Blown away by this. I've been a huge State of Trance fan for years now, so to get in the top 50 tracks is something I'm really proud of, so massive thank you guys. Just want to say a Merry Christmas to Armin, Ruben and all our State of Trance team also. Hope you guys have a great holiday, well deserved, and I hopefully see you guys next year. Bye.
Voted by thousands of listeners around the world. You're listening to the Top 50 Popular Trance Tracks of the Year. Number 49.
Hey guys, my name is Lake and together we're AVO.
And we want to thank all the listeners of the State of Trance for voting Break to the Ground into the top 50 of 2022.
We made the trip with MaRLo, a good friend from Australia. It's the second trip we did with him and it's always a pleasure.
We want to wish you a Merry Christmas
And a Happy New Year. See you soon. Bye.
Hey, this is MaRLo. I just want to thank you all so much for voting for my song Break Through the Ground with Avao and Mikey on the vocals. I'm glad you liked it.
Number 48.
A million miles away from Earth, somewhere we can still be heard. Closer to the sun we burn, we fire up our engines. The rave is a home, the beat is our church. I guarantee you're gonna hear us first. Once we were lost, now we are found. We fire up our engines.
Go. Go.
The rave is our home, the beat is our church. I guarantee you're gonna hear us first. Once we were lost, now we are found. We fire up our engines. Whoa, all around the world, we never slow it down. We've always loved the sound, so we break through the ground. Always hot as hell, we never slow it down. We love the sound, so we break through the ground.
Hey, this is Daxson. I'd like to thank all the listeners of the State of Trance for voting The Only Way with Numa into the top 50 for 2022. It's been so nice to hear how many of you can relate to the meaning behind the track. I'd like to thank you all for the huge support on this and of course all the other tracks on the album Face the Future as well. Hope you all have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hey, this is Numa. Thank you so much to the listeners of A State of Trance for voting my song with Daxson, The Only Way, into the top 50 of 2022. The song is a bittersweet but hopeful anthem about everything we've been through and looking to the future. So here's to 2023 and Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a fantastic New Year.
Number 47.
Through the night, all of my old ways scattered in the sky. I pray for the rain, let it all start again. I've been holding on, 'cause I just wanna say
everyone, this is Jess, and I send you a huge shout out and many hugs and many thank yous, everyone, all the listeners of A State of Trance who voted for Will Atkinson and Jess. A Long Way Home, the club mix, is at the top 50 of 2022. You rock. Thank you so much. Ruben and Armin, I love you. You are the best. Thank you for your massive support. And everyone, Happy New Year and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and keep listening.
Number 46.
When you're feeling lost, and when you feel alone, you can rest your head. Remember the words I said. This is love, this is love, this is love, this is love.
We're having a double celebration today with the Pack Studio in Amsterdam! I'm Armin van Buuren, you're listening to A State of Trance, episode 1100.
And we're counting down to the tune of the year 2022. The list that was decided by you guys, the listeners of this show, all of you here. And on number 46, you just heard Will Atkinson and Jazz and Long Way Home.
And a big track is awaiting us on number 45, the first Armin track in the list of this year. And it's a rework Armin made together with our Canadian friend AVIRA. The original was released in 1996. And why did you start reworking this classic, Armin?
I've been talking a lot with Nick from Chicane to work on a track together, and for some reason it never really came together. And he asked me, so what is your favorite Chicane track? You have to understand, I think if one of my 10 all-time favorite albums, Chicane's album is definitely one of them. You know, the one with Offshore on it and Saltwater and all those tracks. I mean, for me, that is one of the most beautiful trance albums. You have to understand, remixing one of your favorite all-time tracks, it's like...
It's filled.
It's a difficult one.
You can do everything wrong. You know, that's how you feel.
Yeah. So I went to my friend AVIRA and I asked him, hey man, you have to help me. Do you have some ideas? And I just sent him some sounds that inspired me, and he started with a kick and a bass line, and slowly but surely we got this remix together. I think it took 6 months to finish, but I'm super proud of it. So and we actually have one of the listeners in the studio today to put that put this track on number 1. Peter Monen, welcome to the studio.
Hello. Thank you.
So this is why is this your favorite of 2022?
Yeah, when I heard the first time this song, this is for me Trance, and it was really good. The build up for it, and it was for me sounds
Do you know the original of this as well? Have you ever heard the original, or is this the first time you heard it?
This was the first time. Yes.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for putting it at number one.
From when is the original?
From 2001, I think. 2000.
No, even older. 1996.
1996. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Wow. Here it is, at number 45 in the State of Trance Top 50 of 2022. My track with AVIRA and Chicane, Offshore. Thank you so much, baby.
Thank you.
Number 45.
Hey guys, my name is AVIRA. I just wanted to thank you guys for voting my track Offshore with Armin van Buuren and Chicane into the top 50 of this year's State of Trance. Tune of the year voting. So exciting. This year was a really big year for me, and you guys have a huge part in that. So I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And I'll see you in 23.
Hey, this is Luminn. This is FSHO. We just want to say thank you to the listeners of State of Trance for voting Shapeshifters FSHO remix with Natalie Gioia into the top 50 of 2022.
So basically, when we made this iconic track in 2021, I was trying to make a more energetic, more techno-sounding remix for it. I'm really happy that you guys loved it.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hi, this is Natalie Gioia, and thanks to all State of Trance listeners for voting for our track Shapeshifters. It was a difficult year, I couldn't work as usual, so it really surprised me to be in the top 50. I'm always happy for the opportunity to use opera vocals, and I'm glad that you love them too. And of course, huge thanks to you, Armin and Ruben, for all your support. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. May those bring you a lot of happiness. Hugs.
Hey you guys, Nicholas Gunn here. Thank you to all the listeners of the State of Trance for voting Love You More into the top 50. You know, when Dave and I finished this track and we listened back, we were just like, wow, goosebumps all over. And apparently you guys feel the same way, so thank you so much. And thank you to Cassie J. What a beautiful voice. She always brings so much meaning, so much passion to my lyrics and music. And we just greatly appreciate her for being a part of this track. And thank you to Armin van Buuren, Ruben Durand, Ferry Corson, and the entire State of Trance team. Thanks, guys.
Nick and I are both blown away by the response from this song, and we are so happy that so many of you feel the same way about it. Cassie J absolutely nailed it on the vocals, as usual. Happy holidays for wherever you are, and I hope you all are staying warm, because I am here in sunny Miami. Thanks again, much love, and happy holidays, everybody. Bye-bye.
Number 43.
By the place we used to know, But this path I'm taking is without you in this life. And I'm holding on to all these years before you die, in the hope that I could ever love you more, that I could love you more.
This is Vincent Duchenne, and I want to thank you all, the listeners of the State of Trance, for voting, taking away into the 50 of 2022. The journey of making this track with Ben was so meaningful for me, and I'm so happy you liked it. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year for everyone.
Number 42.
Hey guys, it's HALIENE, and I want to thank the listeners of A State of Trance for voting Butterfly x Metamorphosis into the top 50. I am so honored, and huge thanks to Ruben and Armin for playing all my music and your support of this one. Something fun about this track, it actually started as two different songs on my album Heavenly, Butterfly and Metamorphosis with Markus Schulz. Markus and I wanted to combine the two for an epic trance remake. I hope you love it. Thank you so much for voting. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Love you always.
I just want to thank you guys, all the A State of Trance listeners, for voting the track I did with HALIENE, Metamorphosis x Butterfly, into the A State of Trance Top 50. It's a very special track, and I was very excited to be working with HALIENE on this track. Her vocal is absolutely amazing, and the message is really beautiful. So thank you guys once again, and have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. See you in 2023.
Number 41.
This is the State of Trance Top 50 2022. That's a list that's voted by the listeners. All you guys over here. Are you so far happy with the votes that you put in? Yeah? You know what? It cannot be a coincidence because last year on the same spot, 41, Markus and HALIENE had a track called Tidal Waves as well. And this year they got the same spot as well for Butterfly and Metamorphosis. So you just heard HALIENE and Markus Schulz.
We move on to the top 40 with another track by Armin, which is a sort of a gimmicky one. Clap. Tell us about Clap, Armin van Buuren.
I got this sample sent from Australia, and I didn't really know what to do with it. And I absolutely loved it, but it was like, okay, what are we going to do with this?
How does that work? You get a sample. How do you get a sample?
Somebody sent me an idea. It was actually a hardstyle idea, but I thought, it could be a cool gimmicky track for my sets and, for the festival season. And it worked, so I'm pleased that the guys voted it number 40.
Hey, this is Yotto. I want to wish you a very nice Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hey, this is Mark Roma, and I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hey, I'm Frank Spector, and I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hi, this is Markus from Numa, and I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Ciao.
Number 39.
Hi, this is Cosmic Gate and you're tuned to a state of trance.
We're all lost stars, lost in the dark, trying to find the light to see who we are. We're drawn together but so far apart, searching for answers how to fill up our heart. We got the fire, so watch it burn, rising out and leaving sparks alight as we go. Yeah, we got the fire, so watch us turn, gold dust from the darkness into light, we make it glow. We got the fire, so watch it burn, rising out and leaving sparks alight as we go. Yeah, we got the fire, so watch us turn, gold dust from the darkness into light, we make it glow. We got the fire, we got the fire, together we will rise and we will glow. We got the fire, we got the fire.
One thing that is a certainty in a poll like this is that you are sure that there's a track of Cosmic Gay in there somewhere. Last week I even premiered and shared the news that I created the next State of Trance 1100 anthem together with them called Reflection. More news about the new things coming soon in this radio show. But first, we're looking back on the year 2022. If you've just joined us, my name is Armin van Buuren. This is a special episode, the State of Trance Top 50 Countdown. And you just heard The Boys with number 39, We Got the Fire.
We opened our annual poll a few weeks ago, and once again, thousands of you have submitted their top 5 of the year. So thank you so much for that, guys. And because, you know what, otherwise we would not have this top 50 here.
Very true. And all these entries combined is the list that you're listening to right now. Which track will be crowned the tune of the year? What do you think? Let us know in the chats on YouTube, Twitch VK, and of course Twitter, Instagram. The hashtag is ASOT Top 50. And if you haven't already joined the chat in Discord, discord.gg/Armin van Buuren.
Big shout out to everybody currently on Discord. We welcome our next guest of today from France, Frank Spector and Dutchman Maarten de Jong. What's up, guys? During the mix at the State of Trance Dance Event annual special, we learned that Frank comes from the hip-hop world and just ventured into dance music.
Yes, sir.
How did you guys meet up and work on this track? Where did you meet? How did this... Because you come from hip-hop, you make trance, and you're a barbecue king.
Yeah, exactly.
How did that happen?
I actually bought some chicken today. So.
You bought chicken? Oh. Okay. Is that for everyone, or...?
I don't know if it's enough, but we'll see. We met through Instagram, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I was a big fan of Home, the track that we released 3 years ago or 2 years ago, Home. And I sent this idea to Maarten, and we both work on them, and that's why we have 2 versions of the track.
So yeah, you made 2 versions.
Yep.
Both you made a version. So
Exactly.
which one of you individually has your preference?
Of course, Maarten's.
Very, very gentle. Yes,
yes. Of course.
So is there any follow-up on the works?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We did finish a track.
Okay.
That's coming up.
Nice. And the vocal in this track, is that actually French voice,
Yes,
right?
that's a French voice, exactly. That's a French voice saying, au commencement, c'est toujours la nuit. Saying, from the start, it's always the night.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if it means something really.
Well, thank you so much for coming down.
Please, a pleasure.
Merry Christmas and congratulations. It's number 38 this year in the top 50 countdown.
Hey, this is David Forbes, and thank you all to you, the listeners of A State of Trance, for voting Silent Waves into the top 50 of 2022. Originally, the track was released on Subculture with myself and Susie Ledge, but more recently, Brendan Factor B did an incredible remix of it, and yeah, absolutely fantastic job he did on it. And myself and Susie were over the moon with the end product. But again, thanks for voting the track into the top 50.
Absolutely love the original, love writing that with David Forbes, and Factor B's just done an amazing job remixing it. So thank you for voting, and I wish you Merry Christmas and a wonderful New Year.
When John sent me the vocal and the original to this track, I could hear some amazing potential for my sound, so I took great pleasure in remixing it, and I'm so glad that you guys loved it this year. So thanks again for voting, and Merry Christmas.
Number 37.
Hey everyone, this is Stoneface and Terminal. Thank you, the listeners of the State of Trance, for voting our Moonraver into the top 50 in 2022.
After we had Moonscape in the top 25 last year, we are so happy that you guys love the moon as much as we do. And guys, it is a trilogy, you know? So, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Bye bye.
Number 36.
Hey, it's Rubik, and thank you to all the listeners at the State of Trance for voting Orbit 37 into the top 50 of 2022. You know, Orbit 37 was inspired by a trip to NASA along with my old racing number, which is 37. I put the two together, and that's where Orbit 37 really took off. So, Merry Christmas and a very Happy New Year.
Number 35.
Very big track in my sets this year. Reminds me of the show that I did the Ziggo Dome in Amsterdam for This Is Me. And it seems a fan favorite, reaching number 35 this year in the State of Trance Top 50 of 2022. You just heard Rubik's Orbit 37. Are you having a good time, Amsterdam?
Hey, and one thing's for sure, that 2022 is the year where a lot of musical genres have moved from actually dating to
fully merging.
I want to say the other word, but yeah, fully merging, yes.
I think it's very interesting that you mentioned it, because you've been experimenting with your sound as well, and Armin as well, because looking at the next track...
Yeah, it's, that was a special one.
That was a bit of an experiment.
Well, you know, if you hear it for the first time, then yeah, definitely it's a big step. But I've always been a big fan of techno. My heart is with trance.
Yeah.
That's where I come home to. But I think, you know, if you have a Christmas dinner, we're talking about Christmas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the food analogy.
Yeah.
And you don't want to have steak as a starter and steak as a main course and steak as a dessert.
That's a lot of steak. Yeah.
There's a lot of steak.
Ice cream. Yeah.
So I think what makes a trance set interesting is if you blend it. I don't know if you agree, Ferry, but...
I totally agree. I think trance becomes more interesting by blending it. Otherwise, it just stands still and just dies off.
And vice versa is happening as well, because the techno scene is now embracing trance, but they're afraid to call it trance, so they call it melodic techno.
Yeah.
and we call you out on that one.
Yes.
But it's all the classic melodies that come back in the form of a techno groove.
Sometimes I feel like I'm listening to a turn of the century type of trance track.
Yeah.
And then they say it's techno. So I call a spade, but, you know, that's me.
Yeah, exactly. Talking about techno, I teamed up with Reinier Zonneveld, because that's what we're talking about. He came to my studio last year, and I was humbled because I'm really in awe of the guy. He's doing incredible. We played a back-to-back set in Miami earlier this year, and he's so open-minded. I'm sorry to say, but some of the techno guys are pretty closed. You can't get to them. They don't want to talk to you.
Very elite. Yeah.
I remember talking to Sven Veit. He will say it was actually really, really nice. And I told him that I considered him to be one of the godfathers of trance with IQ records.
Back in the day, yeah.
Back in the day. And he
Absolutely.
said, I'm not trance.
No.
I'm techno. I'm like, okay, man. Hey, whatever you call it, man. You're my hero. So, and really, does it matter what genre it is? Not. If it rocks, right?
And you love the melody stuff, you love the melody. That's the essence of music, isn't it?
So
very true.
I want to stop the debate about genres. Let's just consider the music and go for that, right?
Let's do that.
Number 34 in the State of Trance Top 50 Countdown. My track with Reinier Zonneveld and Roland Clark. We Can Dance Again.
There was once a time when the world was filled with sickness and despair, and clouds seemed to loom over the dance floors. We lived in darkness with no connection to the music. All seemed to be lost with no end in sight. But now over the horizon we see hope. The sun is shining once again onto our fate. Once again we can stomp our feet and clap our hands and rejoice in the sound. Once again we can see our friends and hug them with delight. And all through the night we can move our bodies like flowers we bloom when the music pours onto our skin. We can move, we can breathe, we can love, we can dance again. In the oceans, we can dance on the walls. We can dance in slow motion, we can dance till we fall. We can dance with the stranger, we can dance with our friends. We can dance in our minds when the music never ends. We can dance on the mountains where the rhythm takes us higher. We can dance in the streets on our way to Ushuaia. Nothing will stop us ever again. As long as we got music, tonight will never end. We can dance again.
Hey everyone, it's Jess, and I want to thank all the listeners of A State of Trance for voting Aly and Fila and Jess, the Rank 1 remix, into the top 50 of 2022. I was so excited to hear that. I love you guys. And a big shout out to Armin and Ruben for your massive support of this one. I wish you guys a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Voted by thousands of listeners around the world. You're listening to the Top 50 Popular Trance Tracks of the Year. Number 33.
it's Numa, and I wanted to say thank you again so much to the listeners of A State of Trance for voting my song with Craig Connolly, Headed for the Sun, into the top 50 for 2022. The song is about coming back to life and finding love again and just knowing how bright the future is. And I really hope that it helped you feel that this year. Merry Christmas, and I'll see you next year.
Hey guys, how's it going? This is Craig Connolly here. Just want to say a big thank you to everyone that voted for Headed for the Sun into the State of Trance Top Tunes of 2022. It's from my album Believe in Magic, which I released this year, and I'm really glad that you guys are digging it. Big thanks to Numa as well for collaborating with me on this project.
Number 32.
One of the artists that really rocked 2022, including his amazing album Believe in Magic. You just heard Craig Connolly with Numa on 32 with Headed for the Sun in the State of Trance Top 50 of 2022.
And if you just joined us, Fair Course and Armin van Buuren and Ruben are on the in Amsterdam with the studio full of friends. We're glad to have you tune into this very special double celebration episode of A State of Trance as we count down to the tune of the year 2022. Start a bet, guys. Which track will win? Hashtag ASOT Top 50 is the hashtag, and chat along on discord.gg/Armin van Buuren or the video chats.
And I started this Top 50 episode telling you that this is not my personal list because it came together thanks to all the votes of you guys out there, the listeners of this radio show. And last few weeks I got the question, which tracks did I vote for? Now, I have to be honest with you, I think 2022 is a ridiculously good year for trance. There's so many great tracks. Yeah. And I was looking through my record box, all the tracks I played, and
I think this was one of the hardest years to pick the tunes, actually.
It's so hard. There's so many great, from all genres. Progressive house was great, melodic,
Everything
even
was
techno.
really melodic, yeah.
So, are you guys ready for my top 5? All right. I'm going to be the one kicking it off. So again, this is my personal top 5. This is not the State of Trance top 50. But we kick off with my number 5, which is Richard Durand, Ballad of the Southern Sea. And this is a personal one, the track I did with Rabel, Feel Again. And my track of Ahmed Helmi's Rave 101, love that one. And my number 2, Duels, Vision. But my number 1 is Kreider's Piece of Art.
State of Trance Top 50.
That's it, my personal list. The tracks that defined the year 2022 for me, or tracks that I played a lot in my sets. Which track will make it Tune of the Year? Stay tuned to find out. We're about to enter this year's top 30 of the list. Welcome, David Nicola from Italy. I would like to know why my track Let You Down is one of your favorite tracks this year.
Hi Ruben. Hi Armin. Hi Ferry. Why Let You Down is my personal one? Well, lyrics. This is what, made me thought this is a killing instinct. This is my number 1. It's also a personal feeling for me. Don't let people down. Don't let my close friend, my close family down. And the combination between melodic and lyrics is what made me say, okay, that's my number 1.
Amazing. Thank you so much. It ended up
you.
at number 31. Let You Down. Thank you, David.
When the river pulls you under, I know you know, you know. When you lose yourself to wonder, I know you know, you know. All the streets in your mind lead you somewhere far from home. I'll be here by your side, you don't have to walk alone. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. We can dance it out in the faceless crowd. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. With the two of us till the day comes round. I won't let you down.
State of Trance, make some noise!
Hi guys, this is Diana Miro, and thank you to the listeners of A State of Trance for voting Nothing to Hide into the top 50 of 2022. This song goes about the most sincerest feelings. That's why next year I wish you faithful friends, true love, genuine emotions, and real good parties. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
Tune of the Year. This is the State of Trance Top 50. Number 30.
The number 30 in the State of Trance Top 50 of 2022. And what an amazing track this is. You just heard Cosmic Gate and Diana MaRLo, Nothing to Hide. A big shout out to everyone who voted for this one, guys. We continue with number 29, I believe. Ruben.
Yes, on number 29 is my track called Lean On Me in the Robbie Seed remix. The original was created during the COVID times while streaming on Twitch with a lot of amazing people that are here as well. So big shout out to the statement. I wrote the original and later on the vocals were sung by Sam Welch. And a couple of remixes were done. Big shout out to Cubicore and Zach Evans as well.
So the Cubicore remix of this track was actually chosen as number 1 in her top 5 by Svetlana Dolya. Cubicore. Why was this track your favorite one of the year?
Well, I remember this track Ruben was playing last year during ADE event, and I really felt, I don't know, goosebumps, and I was looking forward when it's going to be released. And
I'm horrible with that. Releasing stuff.
I don't know. This track means a lot to me, and sort of connection with people, with friends, with community. And I don't know, I've listened it so many times and it always gives me that goosebumps and I don't know,
awesome.
just happiness. Yeah,
where are you from, Svetlana?
I'm from Ukraine.
Oh, wow. Well, extra special for everybody in Ukraine, and for you, a Merry Christmas and hopefully a Happy New Year.
Thank you so much.
Here it is at number 29. Ruben's Lean On Me, the Robbie Seed remix. Some noise for Ruben!
Counting down to the tune of the year. This is the State of Trance Top 50.
Hey guys, Giuseppe Taveni here. I just want to thank you all very much for picking up Fade Away as your favorite tune from my Horizons album, making it into the top 50 of A State of Trance. Love it. Thank you very much again. See you soon.
Number 28.
I don't know how he did it, but he released 3 albums this year and was in the studio with us just last week. On number 28 in the list, he's Sebastianelli and Mila Joseph, Fade Away. You tune in to the ultimate list of 2022, the State of Trance Top 50, as voted by you, the listeners of this radio show.
Every first show of the month, we have Ferry Corsten taking over hour number 2. I'm so happy, and since he's the co-host today, we also asked him to pick his top 5 of 2022. Ferry?
And to your point that it was difficult this year, it was very difficult this year. So I decided to pick the tracks that did the damage in my sets throughout the year.
Okay.
And I gotta start with this one, Marco V Envision 2020, Aurora. Marco gave this to me already months ago, so I've been playing it all summer, and don't think it's even out yet, or it's coming out in the next few weeks, but it's in my top 20 for this year because it's simply amazing. And number 4, BLR and Anime featuring Robbie Rice and Influencer. Probably one of the dirtiest tracks out there for me. And
number 3.
Ferry Corsten, Ribbon Around the Man Across from me, Bloodstream, in the Cubicore remix. He did such a great job. Then Richard Durand and Christina Novelli, the Era Breed, but then in the Kreider remix, wow. Ferry Corsten, Morgan Page featuring Karen Mellon, Wounded, in the Christian Nairn remix. What a remix he did.
This is the State of Trance Top 50.
Thank you, Ferry Corsten, for your top 5. So we go back to the list, the State of Trance Top 50 of 2022, with another guest in the studio. I named him number 1 Breakthrough Artist of the Year in DJ Mag. I've been playing his music every single set. Welcome, Ahmed Helmi.
Hello.
So did you expect this year to be so successful for yourself?
No. I didn't expect it.
Because you changed your sound a little bit, right?
Yes, too much.
Too much. No, well, I think you did a good way. What? You regret it? No, right?
Yeah. Actually, Afterlife was the first track to just change my sound in.
Mm-hmm.
And the story behind this track was I was trying to make a melodic techno groove, okay, and then I came up with this lead, and then the melody, and wow.
And the rest is history.
So it's turned to be a trance, not a melodic techno track.
Did you expect this year to be so successful for yourself? Because you're based in Egypt, right?
Yes, Alexandria.
Nice. Alexandria, nice. You really created your own sound this year. How will 2023 shape up for you?
Yeah, I think I would try to be more creative and just create more new sounds as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
So not to copy the same sound every time, but yeah, the same sound signature will be in the same sound.
Now I have a little surprise for everybody here in the studio. Not even Ruben knows this.
Okay.
Only you and I know this.
Yes.
Because you and I have been working on a track.
Yes.
Now, it's not finished yet.
Yeah, I know.
But you haven't heard it yet. But I've been playing around with it on on my flight from Bangkok to. I had a 12-hour, so I just want to check. I'm going to play a little bit of the snippet. I'll send it to you later on WhatsApp.
Sure, anytime.
A little bit of a teaser here going on.
If this thing works, yes, it works. Let me see what you think of this, Ahmed. He hasn't heard this before yet. Yeah.
So much, I like the groove, everything.
Wait till you hear the breakdown.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to put him on the spot there. Sorry. That's a little tease, but on with the business again because we continue with the countdown. Hey man, thank you so much for being here, for your amazing guest mix, and keep up the good work. One more time, a round of applause for Ahmed Hilmi. And here he is at number 27, Afterlife.
Number 27.
Welcome to the afterlife.
Listeners of the State of Trance for voting one more time into the top 50 of 2022. This is sick and I am so happy because this song is very special to me. I've done some of the coolest shows that I've ever done in my career with this song, so this means a lot. I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year as well. Bye!
Number 26.
You go down, I go
Thank you so much for all the votes. Number 26 in this year's Top 50 Countdown. My track with Maya, Right One More Time. Which track do you think will be on the top of the list if you're watching us on Twitch, VK, or YouTube, wherever? Let us know. The hashtag this week, ASOT Top 50, where you can read along. And we're on Discord right now, discord.gg/Armin van Buuren. We're officially halfway the show on number 25. We find the massive cover of a beautiful track by Dido, Omar Sharif and Susie Ledge here with me.
Hi everyone, this is Omar Sharif. I hope you guys are doing well, and I'd like to thank you all for voting here with me, my collab with Susie Ledge, into the State of Trance Top 50 Tracks of the Year. Well, I'm very happy with all the love and the messages that we've been getting for the iconic Dido hit. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Cheers.
Hey, this is Susie Ledge, and I just want to say a thank you to every single person that voted for Here With Me with Omar Sharif and myself. We love making this track, and I've been a huge fan of Dido for a long time, so it was an honour to be able to cover this song, and I'm just so glad that you liked it as well. So thanks again, and have a wonderful Christmas and a peaceful 2023.
Voted by thousands of listeners around the world. Number 25.
I didn't hear you leave. I wonder how am I still here. And I don't wanna move a thing. It might change my memory. Oh, I am what I am.
What's up, guys? Andrew Rael here. Thank you so much for voting my track with Adil, Feels Like Home, into a State of Trance Top 50. This is a very special song for me because I've dedicated it to my wife. I've made it especially for our wedding, and I've put all the emotions, all the feelings into it. And this was actually the song that we've had our first dance on. So it really means a lot to me, and it really means a lot that you guys voted it into a State of Trance Top 50. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Counting down to the tune of the year. This is the State of Trance Top 50. Number 24. of Trance Top 50.
Hello again, this is Ahmed Hani, and I would like to thank all the State of Trance listeners once again for voting to my track Rave 101. Thank you so much guys for all your support, for all your votes. I really appreciate that. and without you I couldn't make it to that level actually. So wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and can't wait to see you again.
Number 23.
Amsterdam, make some noise!
Number 23 in a State of Trance Top 50 with Rave 101.
What a massive tune by Ahmed, also featured in my personal top 5 of the year. Ahmed, can you tell us, how did this song come about?
Yeah, sure. Well, I was starting like putting tech house kick and the tech house bass. I just wanted to make a tech house track, and then I added this lead with this melody, that. And then put them together and found, wow, this is a cool groove. Okay, why not to continue this?
You make it sound so easy, but I know it isn't. Hey, but thank you so much for being here, and a Merry Christmas to you, man.
Thank you so much, Armin. Thank you so much, Robin. I'm really...
Ahmed Helmi, ladies and gentlemen! And we really have royalty in the house tonight, because next to Ahmed is my good friend Shapov. What's up? I'm so happy to see you, Alex. How's things?
For a bit, everything for a bit. Working the music, like always.
And well, in COVID times, about a year and a half ago, we created our Welcome Home EP remotely, the follow-up of our trilogy a few years ago. One of the tracks taken from it is the track Welcome Home. Tell us your side of things. How did it come about?
It's first from when we create the trilogy EP, I think we need to continue the sound what we created. It was because it was so amazing, and we decided with you that we need to make something good. And I send you the ideas and you like it, and it's great that we can still do the sound, our sounds between us.
Yeah, of course.
It's happening something interesting every time, and it's really a pleasure to work with you.
Yeah, man. Likewise. I remember I landed in Dubai back from India last year around New Year's Eve. And you sent me a very first idea for this track that's now called Welcome Home.
Yeah.
And my family was in Dubai because they were in the hotel, and I landed from India, and I was so happy that I got through the customs with all the COVID checks and everything, because I was really scared.
I remember that.
Because I was really scared that I wouldn't be able to come back, because they had really strict restrictions in India with COVID, but I wanted to play the festival anyway. So I landed, and I heard your first idea of the track, and the words that came up, I wrote them down. And those words, I actually saw, not a lot of people know this, but it's actually my voice in the track.
Yeah.
The Welcome
That's
Home. So you have to imagine, I came home, home in Dubai in that case. My family was there waiting for me. I was so happy. And with the situation in the world and everything, I wrote this track. So here it is. Armin van Buuren and Shapov on number 22. Welcome Home.
Change. Beautiful. Hope. Wonderful. Welcome. Home. Love. Passion. Change. Beautiful. Hope. Wonderful. Welcome. Home. Number 22.
It's Aly Fila. I want to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Number 21.
Hey guys, this is Craig Connolly, and thank you so much for voting my tune, Little Mystery with That Girl, into the Estate of Trance Top Tunes of 2022. It means a real great deal to me. Thanks so much. Have a great Christmas and a great New Year. See you soon.
This is number 20.
Another track taken from Greg Connolly's Believe in Magic album at number 20 in this year's A State of Trance Top 50 of 2022. You just heard Greg Connolly's featuring That Girl, Little Mystery, and before that, a massive team up, the anthem of their massive night in Ibiza this summer. Paul van Dyk and Aly Fila and Shine, Ibiza Anthem 2022.
We're counting down to the tune of the year. We just entered the top 20 of musical memories of this year, and we welcome another listener that won a ticket today. Tony Healy from Germany.
What's up, Tony? How are you?
Oh, it's Yannick, not Tony.
Oh, sorry.
Yannick Barens.
That's okay.
Yannick, okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for having me.
It's great that you're here. You listed Come Around Again as your favorite track of 2022.
Yeah, absolutely.
So why did it speak so much to you this year?
I don't really know, but every time I'm listening to the song, it really touches my soul and my heart, and I definitely feel it. I also really love the video, the music video from Miami at the Ultra.
Yeah.
I'm also pretty hyped for next year, so yeah.
Awesome. Can you remember when you heard it the first time?
Not really.
Not really. Okay. Are there any more musical highlights for you? Can you reveal some of the other tracks that were in your top 5?
Definitely Communication and Blue Fields. Such an old song, but they are pretty cool, and they also mean very much to me. So I'm very often hear the song, and it also touches my soul.
Awesome. Beautiful. Thank you so much for being here, man, and Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
bitte.
We continue the countdown. What track will be the tune of the year? I really can't wait to find out. In just a bit, you'll hear the answer. But we still have over an hour to go. This is number 19. My track with Bill and Ted and JC Stewart. Come Around Again. Turn it up.
This is number 19.
Ask me a question, I'll try to not reply. Instead of moving on, you know that I'm still asking questions. Be honest, yeah, be honest. Too much temptation company, the way you lie. Hiding from something, but you catch me by surprise, and I don't want it. I don't want it. Now I feel I'm coming around, I feel it coming round again. And all I see is you when I close my eyes, that you living inside my head. 'Cause now I feel it coming round, I feel it coming round again. And all I see is you when I close my eyes, that you living inside my head.
Counting down to the tune of the year. This is the State of Trance Top 50.
Hey guys, this is Craig Connolly here in my studio. Just want to say a big thank you to everyone that voted for my cover of the Fragma classic You Are Alive, featuring Tara Louise on vocals, into the State of Trance Top Tunes of 2022. I really appreciate it. It's one of my favourite dance tunes of the past, so I'm really glad that you guys are digging my new version. Thanks a lot, have a great Christmas and New Year.
You're doing fine most of the time. You sit and wonder what tomorrow brings. All kinds of things. You sit and wait, you hesitate, just like you've never been in love before. There's so much more.
Hello. I am your electronic dance music processor. Computers take over the world. Let me prove we can create music by ourselves now. You need a beat, you need a clap, put in some hats, and you need some bass. So, beat, 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 beat. You need a clap, 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 clap. Give me a bass, 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 bass. You need some hats, 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 hats. You need a beat, 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 beat. You need a clap, 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 clap. Give me a bass, 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 bass.
Number 17.
Computers take over the world. Beat, 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 beat. You need a clap, 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 clap. Give me a bass, 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 bass. You need some hats, 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 hats. You need a beat, 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 beat. You need a clap, 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 clap. Give me a bass, 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 bass. You need some hats, 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 hats. Beat, clap, hat, bass. 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 Beat, clap, give me a beat. You need a give me a you need some. Let me try some beatboxing. Boom, clap, boom, clap, boomzika, 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 boom, clap, boom, clap, boomzika, 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 boom, clap, boom, clap, boomzika, 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 boom, clap, boom, clap. I can do this all night long. Boom, clap, boom, clap, boomzika, 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 boom, clap, boom, clap, boomzika, 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 boom, clap, boom, clap, boomzika, 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 boom, clap, boom, clap. I can do this all night long. I love to make a beat. Computers take over the world. I love to make a beat. Don't clap, don't clap.
You're tuned in to the State of Trance Top 50 of 2022. You just heard my track Computers Take Over the World, which was the number one on one of our studio guests, Top 5, Toby West from the UK. Hello!
Thanks for having me.
So, welcome. Why did you pick this one as your favorite track?
To be fair, I think it's just the old beat, clap, bass. It's just, I don't know, it's just amazing. It was my best friend's mum that introduced me to it. So ever since then, it's been one of my favorite songs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you a little bit about how this track came about. I was preparing for the my Ziggo Dome shows, and same thing as with Intense. You know, the show was so emotional, was so beautiful. But I was like a little bit, this show needs some, some Monty Python. Now for something completely different. And that was this track as well. I wanted to create something that was so random. And people ask me where this vocal comes from. Well, it's actually a function that's just, if you own a Mac computer, it's in there. You just type it out. You type it in and she speaks.
Yeah.
So, and we started typing in all kinds of weird stuff in the studio when we weren't really feeling finishing a track that we were working on. And that's how this track came about. So it's just,
happy little accident.
It's a happy little accident. And I like tracks like these, just a little bit fun. But I never expected it to end this high in the State of Trance Top 50. So thank you for your vote.
It's a great tune. It's a great tune.
Thank you so much. And happy Christmas.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Toby West, ladies and gentlemen. Ferry.
Yes, sir.
You had some lines.
Yeah, and we skipped right past them. Since we went from 18 to 17. And, so I'm going back to like before your track, Computers Take Over the World.
I wasn't really paying attention to the script. Sorry.
Rewind, mode selector, whatever. Okay, so we go back to 18 for this one. The highest track from the Believe in Magic album, which is the third track of that album in the top 50, rounding off a fantastic year. Greg Connolly with Tara Louise, You Are Alive, on 18 in the State of Trance. Tune of the Year list. That was my line.
See? Shall I go back to my line now?
Yeah, go to your line.
We've been selecting our personal top 5. You just heard my top 5. We played you Ferry's top 5. But of course now it's for one of the most important top 5s, Ruben!
Oh, you think so? Okay. There we go. I did the same thing. I just went to my record box and checked which tracks I played the most in my sets. And this is what comes out. So number 5, it's Avao with Text Me.
Just text me.
Number 4 is a track that is in Ferry's top 5 as well. Influencer. Oh, it's the other way around. Paul Denton, Ricochet. And here's Influencer by Anime, Bolle, and Robbie Rice.
Sick track.
Number 2 is for Vintage and MaRLo and Ariel Marin. Other Sides, Factor B, in Love Memory for Ellie, of course. And number 1, my remix that I did together with 11 of Above and Beyond, Can't Sleep.
Top 5 of Ruben for 2022. Some of these still might come up in a few minutes. The question is, who will take the crown this year? Is he or she in the building?
Maybe.
That doesn't really help, does it?
Maybe. Am I supposed to say the number 1 right now? No, I'm not going to do that.
No, we're not going to reveal the number 1 yet.
No.
But it's going to be a very big moment on the radio show, so stay tuned for that. But before we're there, we still have 15 more spots to go. Kicking off with number 16, Kieran McCauley and Roger Shah and Hannah Breen. You and I. Turn it up.
Hi, this is Hannah Bryan. Thank you so much to the listeners of A State of Trance for voting You and I into the top 50 of 2022.
This track was the first release of the album at the start of the year back in March, and it's been doing great, guys. So thank you for voting it. Have a great Christmas. Keep trancing and keep smiling. Thank you.
I really enjoyed working with Kieran and Hannah. He approached me actually when he was working on his artist album and said, Roger, you have been such a big influence on my music when I started, and I would love to work on a collab with you for my album. So Kieran is an amazing guy, great talent, how could I say no? We worked, and you and I back and forth together. Thanks everyone, and I don't want to go before wishing everyone Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I hope I see you all somewhere out there.
We could keep that summer afternoon. Picture perfect how it was with you. Before the leaves turn red and rusted gold. Before you took a step back from my love. If we could play a game of hide and seek, I'd search for you forever in my dreams. Deep by my heart and started to believe that we get back to how things might have been. I wish that I have one more day. I go back and fix the things I didn't say, and I'd be yours, and you'd be mine. Instead we're running out of time. You and I. You and I, you and I. said we're running out of time. You and I, you and I. You and I, you and I, you and I.
Thousands of listeners around the world. You're listening to the top 50 popular trance tracks of the year.
Hey, it's Rabel and Super. I just want to say thank you so much to the State of Trance listeners for voting Feel Again into the top 50 of 2022. This song means so much to me, and honestly, it helped me to feel again. So I hope it helps you too. I want to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and sending all my love to you, whoever and wherever you are.
Number 15.
Wasted love, wasted time, wasted yours and I wasted mine. Feel again. Unsaid words, unlived nights.
number 15, a very special tune for me in the State of Trance Top 50 of 2022. My team up with Rabel. We wrote a song in LA together with Stuart Crichton. And thank you so much for all the votes. It's the title track of the album that I'm releasing in 3 parts. I dropped part 1 in June, part 2 was released in October, and part 3 will drop hopefully in March next year. Finishing the last tracks for that, really excited. And it's actually the number 1 tune in the top 5 of one of our special guests in the studio, Katharina from Germany. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
So nice to see you. Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Merry Christmas too.
What made you decide to vote my track Feel Again as your number 1? Why is it so special for you?
The words, the lyrics. It's just sometimes the situations in life gets difficult. You don't know how to do things anymore, and you just need something, and then you feel you again, then you feel alive again, and somehow the lyrics is just very close to me, to my heart. And I also heard this song in Zigadom in June. It was so amazing, really amazing, just amazing song.
So what's been your favorite trance moment of 2022? Was that event?
Zigadom, I think.
Yeah? Okay. Well, thank you so much again. Merry Christmas again. Happy New Year. And so great to see you again. I hope you have an amazing 2023.
Thank you too.
And a big shout out to my man Rabel for working with me on this one.
We roll on with number 14. Another track by our Egyptian friends, Aly and Fila. This is Euphony.
This is number 14.
Hey, this is MaRLo, and thank you so much for voting for my song Borderline with Roxanne Emery on vocals. It's a very meaningful and special song to me, dedicated to my mother who sadly passed away in 2019. Much love. Hope the song connected with you as much as it did with me.
Number 13.
very special tune written in loving memory of his mom on number 13 in the State of Trance Top 50 of 2022. Thank you so much for the votes on this one and sending love to Australia. MaRLo and Roxanne Emery, Borderline. Before that, Aly Fila with another beauty on number 14, Euphony.
Which tune will be the tune of the year 2022? The list is coming together really nicely, and I have to compliment all of you for your picks, guys. I think it's straight fire, right? But which track will be the track of all tracks this year? What do you think? Use hashtag ASOT1100 in your messages online, and make sure to join the chats on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, VK, and jump on the Discord, discord.gg/Armin van Buuren.
And I'm super pleased to welcome back a man who knows how it feels to win the title, because he took the trophy home in 2018 when he won the Tune of the Year with his track The Air I Breathe together with Cristina Novelli. And just this year he released a monster of an uplifter. Welcome, Richard Durant!
Good to be there. Good to be back here again.
It's always good to see you. You're still on fire, man. You released some great tracks this year. How's the year been for you?
Yeah, I want to do it a little bit more easy because I released the album kind of last year in January this year. So, but still, yeah, I came up with this one and it was good. I didn't expect this being so high in this top 50 this year.
We're talking about Ballad of the Southern Sea. It's in my personal top 5.
I heard, yes.
It's actually a little bit the classic trance sound in the Goriella tradition.
It is, yeah. It's one of my biggest
inspiration.
No, Ferry's a like amazing artist, amazing producer. So yeah, I was trying to do something different and I needed to copy his sound. Sorry for that.
Well, it's a beautiful track. Well, what's coming in 2023 for Richard Durant?
There will be at least 4 or 5 collabs with Christina, 2, I think, 2 with her, Sarah de Warren again, Natalie, Gioia, and Carrie. So yeah, loads of new stuff. That's good.
So is there anything you want to say about this track, Ballad of the Southern Sea?
What can I say? Sometimes you work loads of time on a project and sometimes you go into the studio and after 1 hour is there. And this is one of those tracks.
It's magic.
Thanks.
Thank you so much and Merry Christmas.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Cheers.
Number 12.
of Trance Top 50. Number 11.
Hey there, this is Gareth Emery, and I'd like to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Nothing left here in this town. All of life has been shut down. Take the last flight out tonight. Set a course for the moonlight. Say goodnight, city lights. Watch as they fade from sight. I would follow you to the end. Take a bullet again and again. And if we should die tonight, there'd be 2 more stars in the sky. 'Cause I would follow you to the end, forever and always. Forever and always. There'd be 2 more stars in the sky. 'Cause I would follow you to the end, forever and if we should die tonight, there'd be 2 more stars in the sky. 'Cause I would follow you to the end, forever and
At number 11, my track with Gareth Emery and Owl City, Forever and Always. I remember premiering this at the Ultra Music Festival on the main stage and dropping it together with Gareth on the stage at the State of Trance in Los Angeles. And I'm really happy you guys voted it so high. Thank you for all your votes. And we're having a good time, Amsterdam! Okay, and now it gets more and more exciting. Only 1 hour to go, less than an hour, and then you guys know what will be the tune of the year, the biggest trance track of 2022. Ah! Are you excited? Yeah. All right, before we enter the top 10, a big note. Next week, on the last show of 2022, we'll look back one more time on the year 2022 with the State of Trance Year Mix. And it's here. I have it in my hand on an old school 2 CD. More than 100 tracks in one big mega mix, including a 2-hour video mix. And it was so much fun to create this also during a live stream. I don't know if you guys watch me mixing the mix. It's always a hassle to get it done, but I really enjoy doing it because it really gets me into the music. Made me realize how many great tracks there were this year.
Very true, yeah.
So really can't wait. It's the 19th edition, and you can already check the year mix because it's out on your favorite streaming portal, double CD, or just watch along next week with a special video mix. All right, before we're going to enter the top 10, we go through the top 20 one more time, really quick. At number 20, we had Craig Connolly. Number 19 was my track with JC Stewart, Come Around Again. And Craig Connolly also had number 18.
I remember that one.
Number 17.
My track Computers Take Over the World at 17. And Kira McCauley had number 16.
Number 15. Number 14.
Aly Fila at number 14, Euphony.
Number 13.
MaRLo and Roxanne Emery.
Number 12.
Richard Durand's Ballad of the Southern Sea.
Number 11. This is the State of Trance Top 50.
We continue with the lucky number 10, and I think you have to announce this one, Ruben.
Yeah, there's a nice little video of 11 explaining everything, how this tune came about, but we created it in 2019, so it's weird that it's in the top 10 of 2022. But yeah, let's hear it.
What's up, guys? This is Shaheen from 11.
And this is Neil from 11 here. And we wanted to thank all of the listeners of A State of Trance for voting us into the top 50 this year for the remix that we did with our buddy Ruben Durand of the Above and Beyond classic, Can't Sleep.
This remix at some point didn't seem like it was going to see the light of day. We weren't sure. We were in our hotel rooms in Mexico City before ASOT 900. We just weren't happy with it, so we deleted pretty much everything. And we were left with just a kick drum. In hindsight, I'm so glad we did, because I think we ended up with a much better remix at the end of it. And of course, a very special thank you to our brother Ruben, who, without your support and friendship, man, this remix wouldn't have happened. So we're so grateful for you too.
It has just been so incredible seeing all of the support come in on this tune of ours from around the world over the past year and reading all of your kind messages. So thank you for everything. We appreciate you all. We will see you in 2023. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we'll see you soon.
Number 10.
What's up, guys? We're Tritonal, and we want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hey guys, Giuseppe Taviani here. I just want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hey guys, it's Kieran McCauley. I just want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you.
Hi, this is Alex Junari, and I'm coming originally from the country where Santa Claus is coming. So I wish you all the best of the best Christmas and Happy New Year.
No, I just want to say Above and Beyond, Can't Sleep remix by Ruben de Ron. Give some round of applause, guys.
Yeah, amazing remix, man.
Thanks for the votes, everyone.
What's up, guys? Back to be here. Again, sending a huge thank you to everyone that voted for my very special remix of the Aly Fila classic How Long into the ASOT Top 50 for this year. Many of you would know that I've been playing this track exclusively in my sets for probably 7 or 8 years now. But sadly, with the loss of my fiancée Ellie earlier on in the year, the track took a new meaning for me, and it felt appropriate to release it and celebrate the life of Ellie. And yeah, I'm just so glad that everyone got behind it this year, and even after all these years voted it still into the top 50. So thanks to everyone for their love and support. Thanks to Aly Fila for letting me remix it and then never release it for almost a decade. But I'm so glad that everyone loved it. So again, wishing everyone a Merry Christmas and thanks for the support.
This is number 9.
It's late at night, I'm on my own. I'm going lost and it's hard to be alone. My frozen breath is all I see. It's getting darker and my eyes deceive me. How long could it be?
50.
Hey everyone, this is Markus from Aname. The other part is Thomas Sackstad. Our track with Above and Beyond and Marty Longstaff called Gratitude is in the State of Trance Top 50. Woo! Yes, that's very nice. So, thank you for voting for us. Actually, this track came about when we were in Finland in Pavo's studio, and we just came out of the sauna, and Pavo was like, "Hey, do you want to jam?" Yeah, of course. And then we jammed, and then this song came out, and yeah, that's how it all started, more or less. I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I'll see you fresh, renewed in 2023. Bye everyone, ciao.
Number 8.
There are moments in the day when I just lose myself in sorrow and forget. How the sky has been much bluer and my life just so much sweeter since we met. My day with what you said, a world of calm inside your arms. I hope you know the love you bring, the song you sing, I overflow. I hope you know, I hope you know. My current mood is gratitude.
So like I said, one of the most beautiful tunes this year, without a doubt, Above and Beyond an Anime featuring Marty Longstaff, Gratitude, found its way into the top 10 of the State of Trance Top 50 at number 8. Fair Course and Armin van Buuren and Ruben de Ronde are coming to you today for an extra special episode of A State of Trance.
We're counting down to the Tune of the Year 2022, and it's the one and only list compiled by the listeners and viewers of this radio show, and we welcome another trance legend to the show. He had the Tune of the Year trophy in his possession with the remix of Gert Ermy and Bo Bruce's You back in 2014, Mr. Brian Carney.
Hey.
It's been an epic year for you, Mr. Carney. Welcome to the studio.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here, Armin.
Brian, you had your biggest production ever came out this year. You're a father.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Hi, welcome to the Daddy DJ Club. So, how much in your life has changed since the moment Kaya entered your world?
I've just realized how much time I used to have compared to now. It's just... I think
how much sleep before, huh?
Yeah, well, yeah, but I think we're used to like late nights with the job that we do, so I have a little bit of preparation in regards to that, but I've barely got any time to go into the studio because I'm so preoccupied with raising my daughter now, but I got a lot of work done before she was born, so thankfully I'm sort of ahead of the game for next year with regards to my work, so it's all good.
But you managed to dedicate a track to your newborn.
Yeah.
So how did you find the time? How did the track come about?
Well, it sort of has a sad beginning, to be honest. My wife found out she was pregnant last year in September, but unfortunately we had a miscarriage. So I had this idea in my head and I worked on it. It was like a week after we had the miscarriage confirmed. And I just had this idea in my head, and then on January 1st this year we found out she was pregnant again. And then all the scans and everything went really, really well, and we got more hope, and then she was eventually born on the 5th of September this year. But I didn't want to give the track a name until she was born, and very superstitious with stuff like that.
I can imagine.
So the track finally got its name on the 5th of September. So it's been incredible, man. I can't describe it. It's very challenging, very time consuming, but it's the most fulfilling thing you can ever imagine. Yeah, it's incredible.
Well, congratulations, man. It's going to be your biggest Christmas ever with a true family to look after now.
Absolutely, yeah.
Thank you so much, Brian Carney, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you,
guys. And this was the most favorite track in her personal top 5 by Varsha Punch. That's the way to pronounce it?
Yes, absolutely correct.
So why was it so special for you, Varsha?
So I've been a huge fan of Brian Carney. Ages ago, I used to go to his festivals back in England as well. But the first time I think Brian played Kaya Avos during ADE. And the moment I heard this song, I went straight to his socials, and I still remember he posted a video with his daughter, and this track was playing in the background, and it was so cute. And I'm like, man, this is my number 1 track for this year, no matter what.
Well, here it is, especially for you and everybody. Number 7 this year in the State of Trance Tune of the Year poll. Brian Carney, Kaya.
Number 7.
Getting ready to join you in this beautiful life of
Hey, this is Tom from Blast Subject, and thank you to the listeners of the State of Trance for voting Superman into the top 50 of 2022. Me and Edie are super grateful to work once again with Armin on this tune and very proud of the result of it. We would like to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
This is the State of Trance Top 50. This is number 6.
What is going on? Why you treat me with sadness? What did I do wrong? Just give me some guidance. It's been another crazy week. I lost my head again and again. Now all my friends ask me how I feel. I always tell them like it is. It was going down south, it was going really bad, but now I'm so happy and now I'm so glad. It was going down south, it was going really bad. I must have forgotten that I'm Superman. Must have forgotten that I'm Superman. Must have forgotten that I'm Superman.
Wow, what an incredible end, an amazing year. Thank you guys so much for voting my track with the immensely talented Victoria, Need You Here, into your top 50 of 2022. Bit of a bittersweet track for me, a dedication track written to my late father who passed away in 2020. So the last 12 months have been really emotional for me, playing this track, all the messages I've received over the last year as well from trance fans who can relate to this one. So thank you guys so much for voting this track into your top 50. I know my dad will be looking down as a trance fan, very proud of this moment. So thanks again to you guys. Thanks Ruben and of course Armin for the support over the last 12 months. Hope to see you guys next year on the dance floor somewhere soon. Have a good Christmas and New Year. Thanks guys.
Number 5.
Yo, what's up? A State of Trance. Hashtag Trance Family. Hashtag not afraid of 138. It's HALIENE here and I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Alright, thank you very much. Bye.
Memories are in me,
number 5 in the State of Trance Top 50 of 2022, the beautiful uplifter Snyder featuring Victoria, Need You Here, and the favorite track of Florian Wolf from Germany.
Yes, correct.
Nice. He's one of the listeners here in the studio. And why was it your favorite track of the year?
Well, if you hear that, that's just pure uplifting. That's, well, I love progressive. I love all this stuff which is going around at the moment. But I'm from uplifting sounds.
Your heart is here.
And this is pure uplifting. And I personally love also the voice from Victoria Shasik.
Yeah.
And so, I listened to this tune many times on my speakers at home. And that's just this, what you do, Armin, this hands in the air moment.
That's great. And before Snyder, the number 6 might team up with Blaster Jackson, 24 Hours Superman. We're entering the top 5 of the State of Trance Top 50 Countdown. Ladies and gentlemen, counting down to the tune of the year. And we're excited to welcome this man to the studio. He released a brilliant album this year called Rest of Our Lives. Wow, good to see you, Ben Gold! Right, Ben, what was 2022 for you like?
Yeah, great. So good to be back after 2 years of not traveling, not making music, releasing music. And releasing a great album for me anyway, and just so pleased everyone connected with it. And it's been great, to be honest. Good year.
You've worked with certified Tune of the Year artist Plum on Same Stars.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about this one?
I wrote this record with Roxanne, Suzanne, Dan, and of course Tiffany, who's Plum. And she delivered an amazing vocal for this record. We wrote it just before COVID. And when she sent the vocal through, to be honest, I almost fell off my chair. Like, I was like, wow, this is the vocal for this record. And super happy it connected with so many people. And I can't believe we've ended up at number 4 in the Tune of the Year. So thank you to everyone who voted. I really appreciate it.
Ben Gold, ladies and gentlemen.
Counting down to the tune of the year. This is the State of Trance Top 50.
What's up, guys? Fact to be here again. Incredibly humbled and thankful to have 3 tunes featuring the ASOT Top 50 this year. I only released 3 tunes this year, so to have them all feature is so inspiring and very humbling for me. Obviously, the jewel in the crown is the In Loving Memory remix I made for Ellie of Vintage Morelli and Ariel Moran's The Other Side. A big thanks to those guys for letting me remix it, and to the Monster Cat Silk guys for giving it the official tick to release for all of you. Obviously, this track has been an intensely special track for me throughout the year. When Ellie and I first heard the track, we loved it, and then when she was sadly diagnosed with her terminal cancer, the track took on a whole new meaning for me, so I knew I had to remix it and use its expression throughout my sets in the year. And just to see the way it's touched so many people around the world, and the way it's been such an outlet for me to so many people has just been, words can't really explain how special it's been. And to see it polled in the top 50 this year is very humbling, and I just want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I'm sure Ellie would be super proud to see this playing out right now. And yeah, wishing you guys a wonderful Christmas. Thanks Ruben, thanks Armin for all your support this year, guys, and looking forward to seeing you in 2023. Cheers.
Number 3.
Sending a love to Brandon, aka Factor B, and what a special tune it is. On number 3 in this year's Tune of the Year, Vintage Emeralian Area Marin, Other Side, the Factor B in Love and Memory, of course, for Aly remix. I have a feeling that some of you at home know very well which 2 tracks are still yet to come. Do the math. Are you guys excited? If you've just joined us in, if you only want to watch the ending of the movie, that's okay. We're close to that moment of the year, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to announce the 2 most popular trance tracks of 2022. And once again, I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of you. I know it's a lot of hard work. And a big shout out to the cheaters as well. Oh my God. There were some interesting ones, yeah.
Yeah, there was, we were monitoring the standings so far, and all of a sudden, boom, a track was at number 1 with 1,500 votes or something. It's ridiculous. But don't worry, we double checked everything. We made sure that this is an accurate reflection of what you guys feel should be, the biggest tracks of the year. We start by welcoming back Ben Golds to the microphone.
Ben. Congratulations, mate.
Thank you.
Your track Rest of Our Lives is number 2. It's the second most popular track among all the State of Trance fans.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
And 3 tracks in the list of 2022, rounding off a fantastic year also. So tell us something. What happened during COVID? Like, did you put found your trance hat or something?
So with Same Sky, Same Stars, we wrote this one, Rest of Our Lives in Same Sky, Same Sky. Ugh.
Say it again.
We wrote both Rest of Our Lives and Same Sky, Same Stars in back-to-back writing sessions with the same team, with Roxanne, Suzanne, Dan, and Lydia, and of course Plum. This one's a personal song. It came from experiences, which I guess I haven't written a personal song before.
It's your personal song?
It's a personal song. And of course to work with Zoe again from the voice from The City Sleeps Tonight. She turned these lyrics on its head and created fire.
And we have Kevin Roussel with us as well. He listed this one as his favorite track of the year.
Legend.
Why did you why did you pick this one number 1, Kevin? What does this track mean to you?
Yeah, well, it's not a secret that I'm a huge fan of Ben Gold, because 4 years ago I did with my WAV the Service for Dreamer, where we choose a track from Ben Gold.
Mm-hmm.
So it's without any doubt that I voted for Ben Gold as number 1. And why this track? Well, first because it's the title of the album, but also there is a lot of energy. And sometimes when you start the day with a bad mood, you just have to listen this track and you are ready for the day.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Where are you from, Kevin?
Belgium.
Thanks so much, and happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas to you.
Here it is at number 2, Ben Gold, Rest of Our Lives.
Driving down Sunset, on top of the world. Feels like we finally made it home. Run to the ocean, the sun in our eyes. We come alive when we're alone. You can be my best kept secret that I don't wanna hide. I'll take you to the city of angels tonight.
What an incredible track, and what a year he had. Number 2, Ben Gold, The Rest of Our Lives. Really loving this. I thank you for all the votes on this one.
So the moment is here, ladies and gentlemen. We've been waiting for this for a few weeks now. Which tune goes into the history books as Tune of the Year 2022, according to your votes?
But before we find out, let's have a quick listen to all the tracks that made it into the top 10. Kicking off with Ruben's version with 11 of Above and Beyond's classic Can't Sleep.
Trance Top 50.
Did you get that, mate?
They sent it to you.
What?
Yeah.
You fucking messing?
No.
Seriously?
You're for winning, yeah. Congratulations.
You're joking me?
No.
What's going on here?
You won Tune of the Year.
Are you joking me here?
No.
What's going on? Seriously?
Yeah, well done. Do you think it was a joke?
Yeah, are you still joking or what?
No.
How is this after happening? Wait, is this a wind up?
I swear to God.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Carney!
Thank you.
And after almost grabbing it with I Love You with Key 4050, he finally did it! Brian, how does it feel?
It feels amazing. Just to give a bit of context behind that, I had absolutely no idea that was going to happen. My wife and my manager knew that I had won it. I had no idea. Usually when you get an email from Ruben, it means that you didn't get it. I received an email from Ruben the day before. So my
and
wife...
while I sent that email, I was already talking with Rob and with Neil and with Adele. So
Yeah.
there you go.
And my wife told me it was a present for my dog. It was a picture of my dog that I was helping her open up. So that's where the shock and the surprise comes from.
So you have to tell us a little bit. How did this track come about?
It came from probably the darkest period in my life. It's something I never spoke about before publicly, but in 2020, I was diagnosed with a tumour in my kidney, and I had to undergo surgery, and I had a 5-inch tumour in my left kidney, and I had my entire kidney removed, and it was cancerous. So I was going through this sort of recovering and sort of understanding why all this was happening, and it was one day in February of 2021. I was actually doing the shopping, grocery shopping, and I hadn't listened to any music for Plum in a while, and I never heard this track, and it came on the Spotify that I was listening to, and there was a lyric that said, tell me that you have a plan because it's not clear. And it just resonated with me completely at that moment in time, that I had no idea why I was going through what I was going through, why I was being challenged so much, and what was the point, why was it being so difficult. So straight away I found out the artist, I contacted them, I asked them for permission to do something with the track, and I worked on it and I played it, and it's just been huge ever since I played it. And that dark period has turned out to be the best period in my life. It's made me realise what's important in life, and I think we all went through a very difficult time during the pandemic, and especially this year I've had such a great year with my work and personally, and it just feels so good to be back doing what we're all doing. I'm sure you feel the same, Ruben feels the same, Ferry feels the same. So I'm just extremely grateful to win today. It's unbelievable. So thank you to everybody here, everybody who voted, and thanks to you guys for supporting my music throughout the year as well.
I have nothing more to add, but Merry Christmas.
Yeah, same to you.
And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the tune of the year, Brian Carney and Out of the Dust and Plum. Take this!
This is number 1. This is the tune of the year.
My walls are crumbling. My heart is paper thin. Feels like I'm paralyzed and I can't breathe. He made a vow with me. He swore he'd never leave. Now his heart's in your hand, but it won't be. Built on this wreckage can't be fixed. They say move on, but I feel like I'm bound here. I thought I had his love. Why wasn't I enough? Tell me you have a plan, 'cause it's not clear, no. So where's this peace you promised? 'Cause right now it feels like fear. I'm hanging on, but if I'm honest, I can't even feel you near. So won't you come and take this? I'm begging you to take this. Oh, won't you come and take this? I'm begging you to take this.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. The tune of the year 2022. Brian Carney and Out of the Dust and Plum, take this. Thank you so much for all your votes and a well-deserved winner. Congratulations once again to Brian and his team. Thank you for flying in here, especially for this. And before we close off this episode, I'd like to take a big thank you to the entire State of Trance team to put this episode together. There's a lot of work that goes into a show like this. So, episode 1100 was created for you by Floris, Nina, Marinus, Kian, Kassijn, Anna, Ilara, Wesley, Frank, Thomas, Jorrit, Lisanne, Bart, Joy, Dennis, and the rest of the Armada team. And of course, Ferry, Ruben, Nina,
Armin van Buuren.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And a big thank you to the radio department and all the radio stations, and most importantly, you guys. Incredible. Without you guys, we wouldn't be doing the State of Trance radio show. We feel the love from you guys at home. So keep sending us messages, keep dropping emails, keep joining the Discord, because that's the reason why we're here. And that's why we enjoy making this radio show. Let's make 2023 a full year of more amazing music, happy moments. And I hope we can create more memories together. And of course, we're going to celebrate again in the Jaarbeurs in Utrecht. Can't wait for that. And if your favorite track wasn't in this top 50, don't worry, next week we'll have the State of Trance Year Mix 2022 with another 107 tracks, including all the tracks you just heard. I'm Armin van Buuren.
I'm Ferry Corsten.
And my name is Ruben Ronde.
I'd like to say
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year!
Merry Christmas. Thanks for tuning in. If you want to listen to this episode again, surf to ArminRadio.com and please leave your vote for your favorite track of the past 2 hours on astateoftrance.com. A State of Trance will return